How may I aid you?
Let us get everything going. We're going to get everything in order before we do anything. Get my bags situated. Make sure this is all good. We're here. Open that chat. There we go. That is open. We're good. We should have sound today. I have unmuted everything.
Peace, friend.
Let's make sure we got sound. Yep. Cool. Where'd my mouse go?
Yo!
Oh, good. Mouse is not working. Wow.
Hail, peace, friend.
There it is. Okay. Now we can switch it over. Scene. We're in Thunderbluff. We're getting things set up, ready to go. I did not make a tea. I should have made a tea before I got started. I cleared out a couple of quests off camera.
How may I aid you?
Alright, I cleared out a couple of quests off camera. Mainly some of the Feralist stuff. What do we have to do? I think to start, we're going to head back to Stranglethorn.
Be careful.
Do I need to train anything before I leave? 46. We're 45. Okay, no. I don't think anything here is worthwhile.
Greetings. Ancestors watch.
So that's what we'll do. We'll head out to Stranglethorn Vale to start out today. I was quite tempted to play hardcore tonight instead of playing PVE. I just had an urge to do it, but we will start a new tune on tomorrow. Tomorrow we start a new tune. We'll be going Alliance on that tune because the last one was a horde character. That's how it goes. Those are the rules. We swap every character. I'll be tempted to go priest, but I don't think I will. I think maybe we go rogue, we go paladin. One of those two. I'm feeling one of those two for the next one. All right. The goal today is going to be hit 50 or 46. 46. That is down there. Okay. I did some looking into what we have out in Tanaris, because we're going to get to that very shortly. That'll probably be tomorrow night's stream. Starting out Tanaris. Which means what we need to do is clean out a bunch of this. We've got a Hinterlands quest, which is 42. We've got Zul'Farrak. Oh, well, Zul'Farrak is a dungeon. We've got one more Dustwall of Marsh quest here for nothing really that great. We've got to finish up Arathi. We've got a couple of quests out there to do. What's up, Tum Tum? How you doing tonight? Hope it's good. Oh, I just want like I saw a TikTok last night about a woman finding like a school desk in a secondhand store, and she cracked her back, and I'm like, that's all I've wanted for like the last 2 weeks. I want a desk to crack my back on. Ooh, we may just make this. I mean, there was no doubt we were gonna. Yeah, I did clear out some quests. Mainly the leatherworking ones. I still have to do the turtle scale stuff, but I cleared out. I did like last night. I put on. What movie did I watch last night? Oh, that movie about Blackberry. Whatever that one's called. I put that on over here, and I went and did leatherworking for like an hour and a half. We're gonna do the new hardcore tune tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. That's the plan. It's gonna probably, if I had to guess right now, it's either gonna be a human rogue or a human paladin. One of those two is what I'm feeling. My other option is night elf, but I don't really feel like playing that night elf, and I don't feel like doing that run out to doing the dust swamp run. See, I wouldn't mind that, but that's a boring stream. And I understand I have some times where my streams end up a bit boring, but that half-hour swim is nothing. I'd rather have the excitement of the run. Like I said, I think odds are paladin. I haven't done a paladin like seriously in a while. I'd like a character that can heal itself. I'd like a character that can what we got here? Oh, that's the elite. Okay. Let go. I think I have too much overeat. Alright, we've got Dizzy's Eye, which is kill all these guys over here, basically. We can go to the boat. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. No, I can't. I always do a cell phone, so I can't pay anybody anything. It's not. I mean, it's a thing. I kind of want to do a human. I want to focus on those 3 zones, the starting zones. Like go through those storyline or that storyline. Though since we're doing, you know what? I might do, now that I'm thinking about it, I might do a night elf. Because then I have water. Okay, I wasn't too dumb. If I do a night elf, I lose paladin. No, it's not the button option. You can do a night elf real great. Can't remember off the top of my head. I'd lose paladin, but I could do priest. I like priest. Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun. Hold on. Let me take the little ships out first. And I went into all of that real dumb. Just real quick and dumb. Alright. Let me do this. Do I still have any cookies? No, I'm out of cookies. Okay. I'm out of food entirely. Curse you. Buffs. Buffs will help. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play. See, the only reason I want to do human is because I want to do the storyline, but we're also doing that with gentle, even though it's slow. So I don't know if I want to do another human. Back here, right? That was unfortunate. Whoa. I don't mind playing dwarves. I just get so tired. Oh, I didn't realize that was still going. I just get. I'm exhausted on Dunmurrow right now. And I get that I could just start a character and take them all the way to Elwyn and do it that way, but some mana up real quick. Kill that first, and then the other guy. Oh, he's orange. Didn't realize that. All right, that's one down. This is every reason I like playing Druid. I don't have to worry about this stuff. I can just stealth my way in, stealth my way out, and be able to heal myself. All right, we got one in here. What is this level then? 46, 47. They just finished him, so it'll be a minute. 47. Okay. Is there something down here we're supposed to do? Oh, I've got Dizzy's Eye. Cool. Didn't realize I picked that up. Real spawns at the bottom of those boats. Oh, okay. It all takes me to another thing and then another thing. Okay. Not really overly worried about being a completionist with this. Curious what the spawn rate is. We're gonna take you over here. Back at the end of the riddle chain. Okay. While we're waiting for spawns. Okay. Should be close. I don't think it's that long a spawn timer. Which one's this? This is Captain Keelhaul. Which means Captain Stillwater's the other one. I feel like every boat we're gonna have something that's going to go kind of wrong. Not entirely wrong, though. Get both of those guys down. I think everything else should be fine unless he's got a spawn in there, which it probably does. Go. Pull him into here. now it's just a waiting game. The only thing I'm worried about at this point is just somebody coming in behind me and snapping the spawn. Refresh that. We're gonna hit catfall. There we go. That's him down. One more to go. I'll come back later for the... Oh, let's check it. See if there's anything down there. Clearing it out's gonna be what sucks. No. This way. Last boat. So I didn't get to do my shooting yesterday that I was hoping for. It ended up raining just all day. On and off rain. Completely prevented me from going outside. $45, $46, okay. I did get out today, though. Went for like, 10 miles, 10-mile walk. Did some street photography. Okay, I will... grab it quick. That was easy. Whoa. GTFO. Alright, we got the eye. What else do we got to do here? We still have to do Heart of Mock. We got to do all the things on this island here. Why don't we head that way? Hyper spawns are a pain at times. I am unable to get to this named guy as these mobs here are spawning faster than I can kill them. There's no one else here. That's always I don't have many complaints about their system now. Like, I like the whole layering system. It does become a pain sometimes. Because you end up in two situations. You end up like that, where you have so many hyper spawns that you can't kill them fast enough. Or you end up on a layer where nothing is spawning. Up on this hill, right? Did I enter combat?
Well met. Walk with fear.
Did. Oh, let us GTFO out of there. We are not ready for that area. Oh, what am I doing? I could have left party a while ago. Oh yeah, that's got lots to wait in that. Okay, so this is, if I'm remembering right, this is the one you do in waves, right? Like it's the 3 waves of gorillas, and the gorillas have it's 2, 3, and 5. This will be interesting. I wonder how many people are there doing it, though. I think that's my fear, is that there's going to be a bunch of people already in that process. I need fangs, too? Do you need fangs? What fangs do you need? Oh, probably that repeatable one. Speak with Witch Doctor. Yeah, I wish it would tell me that. I went past it. Back to 12. Went too far. So I talked to him. I'm still too far north. So I talked to him, talked to the Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor gives me a thing for fangs, and then he summons Mock. Well, he summons the waves. I'm assuming that's how that goes. Hey, look at that. Let's not waste.
what you want.
10 missing fan. Okay, can roll
Be
the things.
seeing ya.
All right, cool. I just need to know how many I needed. Indiscriminate killing time. What did I just do? I did that thing. At least we get leather. It'll be a fun day of killing. This is one of those times I wish I could play music, like not copyright music. Well, I mean copyright music, not my licensed music. Like this would be a good time to just put on some music and let it go. I'm using slobs. I have OBS. I wanted to give slobs a try, and I haven't switched back yet. It's really entirely what it comes up to. There's an ease of use in slobs that like sometimes I just don't want to think about with OBS. Oh, it's not even like, it's not about the music. I just want, like, I want to put on, like, oh, what am I gonna move for? I want to put on, Call Out Boy. Or not Call Out Boy, Electric Callboy. Call Out Boy. Electric Callboy is what I want to put on right now. And just play that for an hour. And there's rules about it with, like, Twitch, you can normally do things like that. But I'm also streaming on YouTube, which you can't. It's 3 of them. I'll make sure I get a hit off. I'd like to listen to some Electric Callboy. I don't think what else I've been listening to. My brother got me into Jack K's. I think that's his name. I'd listen to that right now. But I've been listening to that song. I've been listening to that album for like a week. I mentioned the other day in the podcast, The Gentle, that like I've been listening to one song. It might have been after the podcast. I don't remember if it was in the podcast. But my brother introduced me to this guy or this guy's music, and then I listened to one song for like 4 hours. It was when I started my warrior character, and I decided that I wanted to put something on. I just listened to this one song on repeat for the entirety of level 1 to about 12. That is there. Okay. At least I didn't wait so long on this that it's I'm not leveling at least a little bit. Not getting a ton of XP, but at least I'm getting some. Unlike other quests we've done where I've leveled out of it and now we're just killing nothing. I think the main problem is I'd rather, like, I'm glad that at least getting skinning out of it. Like, I can do my leatherworking stuff along with it. It's a lot more heavy leather than than a thick leather, which is what I'm currently on. That was a problem. I mentioned that I did a little bit off camera yesterday. And it was, I was out in Feralus. I went through probably about a quarter of a level. But I went into those Yeti caves and just back and forth for like an hour. It was great. Yeti caves, those little fairy things, I can't remember what the hell they're called off the top of my head. Outside of the Grim Totem area. Did a lot. I think I did 300 leather in that time. I got my leatherworking up pretty good. 239, I got my Nightscape stuff. I'm still waiting to get a good set of wild leather shoulders. I think I made 5 pairs of those, and every single one was in spirit. Oh, man, come on. What? Why am I getting stuck there? Oh. Hey, you know what was a terrible mistake? Is to come over here right now. I thought they were done with it. Listen, I would be all for killing all of them and skinning them, but you know what? It's Alliance players doing it, and I don't want to do that. Six. A wrong tooth. The problem is at our current rate, like, I don't think I'd ever get more than half a level off of this, just because we're far enough above it that just green mobs. Like, it's looking at like 319 of them to level. Now let's go up there. It's 7 of them. Fairly good doctor's not gonna make it. Listen, I can't help that. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? Hold up. Wait. I have the power to do this. For myself, I can put that music. I just realized, like, I have audio gear that, or audio software that allows me to split signals and stuff. I can split it so that it does play in my ears. My only fear is that I would absolutely stop talking. Like, I would become far less entertaining, and I'm not very entertaining to start. I think part of the reason I really want that music is to the what was it was like I think it was 9.5 miles today of walking. And after that walk, I just need something to like funny enough, for lack of a better term, but pump it. Like I just need I need something to like get my energy going. I think that's it. That's it. Hopefully. I guess it really is only it if we successfully do it. Do whisper, mock. There we go. Well, yeah, he has not spawned back in yet. No. I like the name Gnome Homicide. If you are telling me to stand up, I went walked for 4 hours. I'm going to sit down for a bit.
Who you be? See ya later.
There we go. I think having this having the the shaman with us would make it easier. Well, Mark is down. There's at least that. There we go. I think that would have been a little bit harder if we weren't two men in it. And all of the leather. There we go. That's everything, right? Yeah. Let's go. That all goes down to Booty Bay. Weird, those are quicker than I thought I was going to. I think next... maybe head up to Arathi and do the Keystone. It's the last thing I have to do there, I think. Well, I haven't done any... I skipped most of Arathi, so Arathi's not really a big deal, but I think... is that even worth it? Is that going to be worth the effort? Pop and help. I think I'm locked out. I mean, if you want, yeah, we can do that. We can. Let me give it a shot on my own. I kind of want to try and solo it. I know how ridiculous that sounds, but the only reason I didn't solo that last one is because the guy was there. And I really don't want to be a dickbag about it. Tell me this is here. Where is this? There we go.
Well met. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Another cape I don't need. Sick guy. Stranglethorn fever. That's done. Another one we don't need. Last one's upstairs. I like that I'm getting to the end of quest lines. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Or they're one-off quest lines, one of the two.
Well met. Go in peace.
Oh, that's done. All of that's getting sold. What are the odds I make this boat? Probably would have been better if I didn't use my dash earlier. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, didn't make it. In that case, I don't want to fly the whole continent. Gromgall. I can go to Gromgall. That's easier. I could just hurt the Thunder Bluff. That's also an option there.
Speak, friend. For the whole.
Gromgall strangled, or Gromgall. Durtar to Terrasfall to Arathi. Oh, we have to find him too. Oh, there's also, we gotta... Ooh. I had to do the, talk to the guy in Gromgall about leatherworking. I think I'm high enough, right? Or is this post doing all that? Cured thick hide. I have 2 on me? 2 in the bank. Doing the bank. Okay. Oh, the exclamation point is finally not on the Demon Sacred Cloak. Oh wait, I can just go to...
Speak, friend.
What's it called?
Go forth to victory.
Stable Master? Who the hell am I talking to over here? Warrior Herbalist. A Darkspear one still wants me to do something. What do you have?
How you do it, man?
About hunting and troll bane. I don't have a quest for you, do I? General? Superior cook. Welcome back. Expert leatherworking. There we go.
What do you need?
Is this not who I need? I
Strength.
guess this isn't who I need. Maybe I read the thing wrong. Ooh. Jeez. 5 mistletoes. There's one. I thought there was something out here too. I was going off a guide last night. Let's see. What did it say? The tribal specialization. Oh, okay. He's the other side. He's over that way. But I gotta finish. I have to finish the other quests first. He's out over straight ahead over that way. That's what I've misread. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I have artisan already. Artisan's done. Well, I mean, I'm in the middle of the quest. I've got to do. I have to go do all of the turtles. I'm going to do the turtle stuff off quest or off camera. I mean, off stream. That's going to be put on probably Snatch. Let that play in the background while I do stuff. While we're here, let's see if we can get lucky. Wild Heart Shoulder, Wild Leather Shoulders. Oh yeah, that's the spec I'm going with. I believe that's the best for me because I don't need mail gear. So the Dragon Scale doesn't do me any good. Elemental wouldn't be bad, but I think everybody just says go with Tribal. All right, what do we got? Tribal the monkey. Where are they? There. There we go. A decent set of shoulders now. Not that the barbaric shoulders that we've been wearing for 10 levels hasn't been good, 15 levels hasn't been good. But now I got wild leather shoulders. Oh, what was the other thing? There was another thing I got. That I had made, and it was, I did it off camera. I don't remember. 2 agility. I lose 2 agility, lose my strength, but I gain 1 stamina and 7 armor. I don't think that's worth it. Elemental has your pre-biz shoulders. Elemental might not have my pre-biz shoulders. There's no guarantee what spec I'm going to be wearing once we are into raiding. There is a good chance I respec to healing, or at least dual spec to healing. Especially since me and Death are both playing druids. Haven't quite figured out what spec I'm going to be running. Oh, the healing shoulders are from Elemental. Okay. I thought the pre-biz was... Let me see. I've got my druid leveling guide here. I was doing a bunch of reading yesterday. Druid leveling weapons. Why doesn't it have the gear? I guess I don't have it up still. Still the wrong spec. There we go. Yeah, I know Tribal has... If I stay cat form, I think Tribal has 2 pieces that are pre-biz. I think if I stay bear, if I go bear and do tanking, then Tribal has 1 or 2 pieces that are pre-biz also. Let's. I know the.
quickly.
If I remember correctly,
Our time.
proper way to solo him is to pull the ads one by one and then solo him. If I remember correctly. We got down here an errand. Keeping corruption. That's a Shara. I do not want to go to a Shara. I know at some point I'm going to have to, but I do not want to. Oh, my chair is loose. Oh, I do have my toolkit. Ah. Let me put this back up. It's that one. Greatest like $16 I spent was this little camera toolkit. Mainly because it has the right Allen wrenches for my chair. Okay. See, this is what I'm excited for. I want to get out here. I got the plague lands. Well, I guess I could go up and do winter, do the wither bark skull stuff. I know the alliance spot's right there. Bottles. And I know that this area right there is the one of the better spots for turtles, right? Is that worth holding on to? Let me look at this. Key is needed to unlock Drake's prison. Ogrun betrayed us, though, overwhelming us and taking it for himself. Go to Camp Off and take it back. If you want scales, they got to be 40 plus. I believe Daenerys and Hinterlands come to mind. Yeah, I know. I saw Daenerys, and I think the rate was better in Hinterlands. So the rate might have been better at Daenerys. I trying to remember off the top of my head. Again, a lot of reading last night. Which was mainly done while I was waiting for, or not waiting for, while I was doing the leatherworking stuff. I wasn't actually even going to do the leatherworking stuff last night, but with the storms that we were having, I could not trust my power not to cut out, so I could not play my off-camera hardcore character. Which, that character has been so much fun. I've been having a blast playing the Tauren warrior again. That is all elite stuff. We're just going through. Like, I'm not doing Stromguard stuff. This is pretty much the last thing, unless I want to do elemental leatherworking. You know what? I think Death went... tribal. So, maybe, you know what? I should probably just go elemental. And that'll cover both of our bases in the guild. Like... Then we don't have to worry about what we need. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's going to be the idea. Is that I'll just go elemental. If I want to go cat, I can just give him mats and be like, hey, can you make me the devil sword stuff? And then for my healing set, I can make my elemental stuff. That makes sense. That's thinking with the noodle. The only thing that could possibly suck about this is if we don't see him. And if we don't see him, then forget it. You can drop it and move on. Since we're up here, what I'll end up doing is going to Hillsbrad. We'll do possibly the crown, finish off the Crown of Will. I'd like to finish off the Crown of Will. I put a lot of work into doing going into that area. priority on for this one? This one, I need to kill the elite. Oh, that big stone guy with the 4 mob patrol. Yeah. Fuzzrock. Yeah. If I can find him. Well, while we're here, picking up 10-minute levels early, but while we're here.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Be sure this is the path you wish to follow.
Oh, indeed.
Is this you? Oh, cool. Oh, you're on the other side. Go north. He's going south. Yeah, let's go to the road. Good. Got a beeline on him. From there. No patrol. No patrol. Please, no patrol. Thank you. Cool. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself. Okay, sorry. Oh, I need to respect the boomkin for that meme. All right. What are the odds I'll be able to do this? See you in the distance. There he is. 4,000. Okay. He's got what? 3 people with him. They are not elites. Can I just do this? Oh, you know what makes it hard is when they run away like that. That makes it hard. Oh, he hit hard there. Oop. All right, we're gonna go again. I am out of mana. Okay. I did this poorly. It's alright. I'm okay with having done what I just did. I shouldn't have let that one get away. That I know. But that's absolutely possible. I can absolutely do exactly what I think I want to do on that one. I'm wondering if those guys that we're watching are going to take it now. Oh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get mana. Oh, innervate. Do that. Alright, he's down. Need to get to him. Yeah, this did not go at all as I had hoped it would. But we're gonna call that like a half solo. No, I appreciate it. Like it was a it was a solid effort on all involved. I'm still not gonna be able to kill him. Thank you. Oh. Those last few he just kept dodging and stuff. Like I could not hit him those last couple of tries. All right. I mean, I finished it. That could have gone better. But I appreciate the help. I do. All right, where does that turn in? I don't even know where that turns in. I gotta go back to the spot. Okay. Nice dinosaur. They're gonna take it, and I don't want you to have to wait and track them down. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's why I'm like, okay, it's as good as I'm gonna get on it. There will be other tunes that I will try and solo him on. Part of my problem is I know that the way that you actually have to pull him to solo him is to kite the little guys, and I don't know if on a druid it's that easy. You basically have to AoE pull and then kite them away and let him go on his own. My understanding of it. I've never actually soloed him, so. And back to Hammerfall. Oh. You know what? No, come back. I want you. I want to kill you. I'm going to do it. This is what we're counting. I got some nasty whispers from that hooch guy. He'll get over it. Oh, don't help me. Why are you helping me? I was fine. We're counting that. That counts. I was perfectly fine soloing that on my own. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have thrown a snowball at that night elf. That's the town. Don't go there. Yeah, we're counting this one. I think I'd have been fine that first time if I didn't let that one run away and then slam me in the face with 2 fireballs. That's where my mistakes were. All right, what do we got? We got this. This has got to be pain. Where is he? He's right there. 43 plus. I appreciate that. I saw him like running away, and I was like, there was one point where I'm like trying to run after him, and I'm just shook of like, I don't remember if I got dazed or if, I know that he does a stomp that slows you down, and I don't know which I was being affected by at that moment, but I was never going to get to him. All right, next we're going up for... I'm going to go for Crown of the Will. The Crown of Will. That's the one I'm working... That's how those words get ordered correctly. We're clearing things out. That's the whole point of today, is to clear quests out. But in like a... do it the right way kind of way. Not just drop them and be done.
Blood and thunder for the Horde!
That's the earthen core. What is the last... Wait, what was this part? I didn't read that. In our order, the Twilight Hammer, but he's lost his mind to scorn teachings. Had some battle and... Oh. Was it just a breadcrumb? Lost fragments. Oh, there's one more in it. I'll hang on to it for now. I'm going to fly up to Alterac. Well, to Tauren Mill first.
Strength and honor. Be safe.
It sent you down there to the dwarf, then back. Walking simulator. Or flying simulator, I guess. Taxi simulator? Taxi passenger simulator. How about that? We'll do Grim Message. I'll head up to Alterac. If this guy, what is... Okay, you know what? This is one I'm actually going to look up real quick. I just want to see what his health is at. What do you look like? I got 8,200 health. My favorite thing about Wowhead and their percentages, it says he only drops the quest item 42% of the time. So the question is, how alone is he? Is there anybody else that's going to be in there? We're going to interview the... Busy travel quest in the 4050 rings because I want players to get really used to... Oh, that makes sense. Here's the thing. I don't mind it. I've never minded long distance travel in this game. My whole thing has always been my issue with flying when they added it to Cataclysm was you lost scope of the world. Now that you have Dragonflight and retail, you've really lost scope of the world, like size of the world. Everything has become just so tiny. And it shouldn't be. Like, you think about the way you can just bypass everything. Like, if you were doing this quest in Cataclysm, or you do this quest in, you know, do something like this in Northrend. You would fly into the castle and be done. That's the thing, like, even as an old head, like, I still want it to be, big and adventurous, and you know, I want to feel like I'm. Can I sneak through here? Yes, I can. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what are we looking at here? 43. Oh, he's only got 5,000. Okay, can I pull him into, say, the corner? All right, one thing I don't think this group should be pissed off at me. They were doing the outside one first. But I can hear them fighting out there. Alright, I'm gonna save my next bash for when he runs. If he runs. There we go. See, I can solo this stuff. Y'all have a good time. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Oh, there were 2 alliance groups. That's why it wasn't like, it was like nothing. All right. It should not count as inside. Okay. I experienced the whole world on the ground. Now you can fly over Duskwood and never see what is beneath the trees. That's the issue. That's the issue I have, especially with a place like Duskwood. Duskwood's so interesting. Duskwood is my favorite alliance zone. Listen, I don't want it that there is no flying or anything like that. It needs to be more restrictive, though. Like, I remember back in the day when you would level your characters and, you know, you'd get them to... What was it? In Outland, you had to get them to 68. And then in Northrend, you had to get them, I think, to 78. Before you could even think about flying, let alone what it was going to cost you.
Yes. Remember, patience, discipline.
Ooh, I don't know.
Embrace the shadow.
Kind of like the Dragon's Blood necklace better. Next dip. Going this way. Head over to Hinterlands. We're going to do this one up here. Witherbark Skull. Yeah, it felt like at that point you earned it too. Like you could fly over an area, or you could fly in Northrend, and it felt like you earned your right to fly in Northrend because it cost you so damn much. But now you don't even see zones. Like, I mean, this goes into a whole different, you know, conversation I've had before on here about the how do I put it? The speed at which you level. Like, you have so many people that level for the first time and they have no idea how to play their characters. And that's not a problem because everybody should play their character the way they want to play them. I honestly believe that. I play a druid. I should understand that more than most. But the speed at which you level... One, you miss so much of the old story, which I think is an amazing story. But the speed at which you level means you don't learn your spells. You're just given your spells. You skip entire sections of games. Even if you want to do things slow, you can't. Yeah, and I easily could have leveled this character. Like, I could easily start a priest on here. Let's say priest, because people don't like early level druid healers. I could easily start a priest on here and just dungeon grind through. And be fine. Like... But where's the fun? I'm a healer. You know, healing is what I do. And even I'm like, God, that would be so boring. to And I've dungeon grind characters. It's Darn it. Indiscriminate killing time. It's actually, what's that new one that's in alpha right now? That's it's the entire reason I want to play that game. It's just the size and scope of it. I miss how big this world, big the world, like how big Azeroth used to feel, how big anything feels, you know. I don't want to play Dungeon Simulator. I want to play World of Warcraft. My only issue with the world being so big is that it can make this less entertaining. If I have to spend so much time running around, it can make it hard for streaming, which is my responsibility, not the game's. Where do I turn that in? Is that up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Anybody in here? No. Thunder chickens. I gotta remember to start timers when it's one of these good luck on this drop quests. Where is this quest? I've lost it. That one. There it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta place a pike. I'm dumb. Patch to a create a. Oh, I gotta. Okay, I need 20 skulls. Got it. Never mind. I saw the one thing and got confused. This is legitimately indiscriminate killing. Wish. I need, what do I need? 20? Yes. This is another zone I have not done a ton of leveling in. And I think it was more way back in the day kind of leveling. There was one point where I was like, every alt I would level a different way. So it's probably, honestly, it probably was the first Druid was probably the last time I leveled in Hinterlands. At least in a classic form. I think... I came into Hinterlands for a bit on the Worgen, I think. When I did the Worgen and Kata. Which is a character I don't know what to do with right now. Like, I'm on to 2... Oh, you bastard. I like that I have 2 streams going. I like that one of those streams might become recorded. I got the job interview on Tuesday. That might change my schedule up a bit, but... if that does happen, if I get the job and it turns into a whole, I have to rework my scheduling with streaming and stuff, this is the character where I'm still streaming. The hardcore stuff will probably go to, like, take it when I have a day off. That becomes my recorded series. I can do 4 or 5 episodes in a day. Or do it as a, instead of, no, guys, I like playthroughs. I like edited stuff. I like when, like, people like Rab do it, Rab the Avatar. I love the way he does his editing. I love the way Jimmy does his editing. If I can find a way to edit like that, I will. Two more, okay. Oh, there's more over there. I'm thinking this is like the only spot I can be. Yeah, that's another thing I miss. It's like, that's what I've loved about hardcore. I mentioned this a couple days ago too. I miss getting to a dungeon. I remember when they first introduced not looking for group, but when they turned it into the teleport straight to the dungeon thing, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. All right. That is... Now, this has to get placed here. Cool. And then when I could... Where the hell is it? And then going into like hardcore and stuff and having to talk to people, having to find a group, having to get back and looking for group and chat, and that was great. I like the looking for group tool. I think that what they put in here, this one's the best. That you don't really need to, spam chat or anything. It's worth it, right? Let's just... I'm here. Let's get the flight point. My issue with classic endgame dungeons is that everything is right next to alliance hubs, but if you are horde, it takes 30 minutes for groups to get there. Not a lock. I don't even mind that much. I get where it absolutely can be annoying. Why is my map so zoomed in? Well, I'm trying to think. Okay, so now some of these are going to be a lack of knowledge on alliance hubs later in game, admittedly. So why? Fine. Okay, so Blackrock, I remember you're a ways away. I gotta look at a map to get it off my head. Get it into my head. Okay. That's not endgame. You got Dire Mall. I don't think that's that far. Like, yeah, you're right here. Like, I think that's fine. Do we want to count Maradon as a end game? Because I would put that as right next to it also. Oh, Dire Mall's not in the game yet? What do I... So what do you got? You've got Dire Mall. Well, okay, so you got Strathen and Skullmance. Are those in the game yet? I don't even... I don't know off the top of my head. I know Stratholme is in the game. I don't know if Skullomance is. Scrap Skull, Upper Black, Lower Black, and BRD. Okay, so we got everything in here. So you're up there? I'm trying to remember where it is in... Yeah, you're all the way out here for this. That's Alliance. There's Alliance right here, but I don't think it has a Flight Master. Look at all the Thunder Chickens just running after them. Yeah, I'm trying to... I can't remember where they are in there. But you've got... Oh, not Dire Maul. Well, once Dire Maul comes, you've got that. I know that this... I know that you wouldn't consider Mara a endgame, but, like, that is right near... I would call that close to endgame-ish. I gotta remember how to do this. Yeah, that's one of the like that's why I'm kind of like I would say Mara is the closest. It is like the lowest high level. Is that the way I'd put it? Look at all the turtles that I can't kill. I mean, I guess if I tried hard enough. Yeah, Mara, like I said, Mara I would consider the lowest high level dungeon. Hey, 4 turtle scales. Awesome. Gotta remember that's an option. Snag them from other people. If I get my helm from live strat, then ring, I can swap over to... Alright, let's fly out of here.
Loktar.
Where do I got to turn in? One there and then Undercity.
Be
Okay.
safe.
Fine.
Thrall Hall. May your
Terran Mill and then Undercity. I'm trying to think of I want to think of like what are the things I don't like about Classic, but I love Classic. Like I have no denial that I'm a Classic Andy. That is entirely the truth. I don't know. HR on non-raid. What HR? Hold on. No, I can't think of it. What is HR? What? Hard reserve. Oh, yeah, you get that. Yeah, I mean, you used to get that. That like that instantly goes into it. Like I put those on ignore. Like if I see anybody advertising for hard reserve runs, I ignore them. They're automatically on my I will not run a guild or a thing with you. That is hard reserves should be reserved for guilds. Yeah, exactly. That's what guild friend runs are for, not bugs. Yeah. No, hard reserves is, hey, we have 5 guild members online, and our guy needs this ring. Let's go get our guy this ring. If you are, I don't care how many warriors want to run whatever for their one thing that I can't remember the name of. No. There are no hard reserves. No, yeah, and that's I don't even think that's like that really comes down to what looking for group became.
Victory for Sylvanas.
All right, where did the other quest go? I got that one there. Where does Broken Alliance, Feralus, Hillspread, that goes to there. Am I missing a quest? Like it's not getting tracked? Hold on a second. Oh, it's Hinterlands. That's right. Where does this go? Oh, I gotta go all the way. Go all the way to Stranglethorn Bay. Okay, we can do that because we got to go. I know exactly how we're doing this. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
We're going to Undercity. There we go. Yeah, there's no deserters in Classic. I love that. But that comes down to the way they implement the looking for group. Because even in this, I don't really see it. I have deserted before, but it's always like. You normally find that if there's a desertion in Classic, somebody earned it or deserved it is what I should say. That it was somebody did something that like I've dropped on groups. I have, because at some point somebody is going, a tank is going to pull far too many things as a heal. You know, like obviously I don't do it on the Druid, but like, especially in hardcore, I've dropped group to let tanks die. I have, because if you are not listening to your healer about the speed that you should be pulling, especially in hardcore, no, I ain't got time for that. I'm not messing with that. I'm not playing with that. We are going straight up. Straight up, I'll ditch it. But yeah, you don't get that. The one thing I like about it, well, it's because you're looking for that specific dungeon too. Like, you're not getting... How many times that... What is that one dungeon in Northrend? The one where you ride the dragons. Or even in going into Akata and Grimbatal. How many times have you zoned into Grimbatal and gone, nope, not doing it. I can't be bothered at this point. And I openly admit, tanks and healers are the worst for that. Because we don't have to wait for things. So, like, we have, you know, we generally have this stupid belief that we're better than having to do a dungeon. Oculus, yeah. At no point was I told it was reserved. The party leader blew up when I won and kicked me. Oh. People are dumb. Yeah, Oculus. I can't tell you how many times, even back in the day, like as soon as it got released, that the way the dungeon finder works now, where it automatically teleports you and stuff. I was trying to click through. You know, like I've done it, but like, you know, people are trying to click through that before that dungeon even loads. I don't know if they added a
What now?
special bag for that.
Beware.
Okay, we are done with that quest line for a necklace I don't need. Make the agility, no. No. Man, that's not a terrible thing. Oh, mace. All right, so we go upstairs, we go back down to Gromgol. That's the next spot. I think they didn't they add a mount? Didn't you get a mount from Oculus because nobody wanted to do it? Side. Oh, I'm going up. I'm not even going that way. There we go. I thought you got blue nether drake for that. Whatever that was, they did have to. I remember they did have to bribe people into doing it. But even then, it doesn't work. Now, you're like, why would you do it now? Like, I've done character leveling in Wrath and for like time walking and finding people in dungeons or getting dungeons that aren't like, there's like 3 dungeons that you get just over and over again. And the problem is that, like, I want to level, when I level new tunes in retail, I'm doing it to experience the stories again. I'm doing it to go through the storytelling of it. And I always end up level locking at some point. And I need to complete quests. Like, that's the thing that gets lost in it, is quest completion. Oh, that was another thing that I did not like that they did. Eventually, is put the quest givers inside the dungeon. I don't like that. I want to work for the quests. I've absolutely, hell, on this character, I've run several dungeons where I didn't have all the quests. We ran Uldaman. I didn't have all the quests. I looked up to make sure that when we do Zul'Farrak, where I have to get all the quests from, because I can't remember them all, and I know that one of them, or at least one or two of them, is has pre-quests. And I wanted to make sure that I don't miss those pre-quests. But don't just zone me into a dungeon and give me 5 quests. But that again goes back to the whole discussion of like speed of leveling and stuff. Like, I want to take my time. I like leveling. I'm not even that, like, we're going to raid. We're going to do that stuff on these tunes. I am not that interested in it, or as interested as in it as I am, like, once I hit 60, starting another tune or something. There's one, yeah, Katarn. Yeah, that's I think the one I'm thinking of. But it's one of those things you have to think about, because if you get to Sunken Temple and you didn't start that, like, you have to think about these things. It's also I wish Questy had a little bit of a better setup for that. Where you could see the quest lines, not just looking on the map and going, okay, well, this one leads to that. I need to see more of it. My brain instantly went to hard, like, we're playing hardcore and I had to jump off the side. I don't know why it did. I think it's probably because it's the only time I take this Zeppelin to Stranglethorn. I never do. Unless I'm going to Dead Mines. Oh, yeah. Let's be polite here. I'm getting better about remembering to turn into cat form when I'm falling.
For the horde.
That's something I'm doing. All right, so what do we have left over here? Isn't that elite? Captain's chest. Bring Smot's chest to Huckleberry Smot in Booty Bay. Got... That's not what I want. Get rid of everything that isn't a quest giver. There's a tanking trinket as a rule. Let's talk to him, see what we got. I know it's an elite quest. Or if it's not an elite quest, it's a group quest is how it comes out. All right, wait, who do I have to talk to here? Not you. I came down here for this. Where the hell are you? Then return to Nimboya and Strangleton. She's in Grimbatol, isn't she? Not Grimbatol. Did I say Grimbatol? she's back up north. She's at the camp. I went to the wrong spot. I was where I needed to be. I know exactly who I'm looking for. That was dumb.
Strength.
Ramgal, that's what I'm thinking of. I guess we'll fly up to what's it called and do Badlands. No, we can do Broken Alliance and turn in that lost quest. Kromgal is what I meant to say, not Grimbatol. Far too many times I do that. We're saying the wrong one. I think I'm beyond this now. For now. Oh god, we're starting to get quests into here? We're at the lowest end of Badlands. Over here. This is who I had to talk to.
You come get the voodoo. Spirits.
There we go. Alright, I think, for the most part, I'm just about tapped on
What can I do for you?
Stranglethorn for now. We'll fly out, do these two, and then we're going to head back over to Feralus and do some Feralus quests. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Okay. We're still flying. Took me less time to make a cup of coffee. Not a cup of coffee, cup of tea. Than it did to fly from Stranglethorn on. Alright, first things first. Where did that quest go? Oh, I got rid of a lot of the stuff. Hold on. Quest objective. I think that's what I need on. Just do a quick little reload, see if that fixes it up. Maybe? Did I lose everything now? No, okay, there we go. I fixed it. Signs of the Earth, that's the first thing. We gotta do that. And turn in the guy. Lost guy. Like, give that a second. Let's not do that too soon. Still steaming. I just really want to like get something warm in me. It's like I spent most of the day in a quarter today, which means I spent a lot of time around a lot of people, and it really like I really need to not get sick the next 2 days. And I'm generally careful around people when I'm down in the corridor. It's like, there's a lot of people out there, and I don't want to deal with them. But I can feel like that tinge in my throat, and I don't know if it shouldn't be from today getting sick or anything like that. But I want to be cautious. The guy who is spawn camping the Alliance first aid vendor. Here? Where? Rathi? Oh. Is the guy you? I've never spawn camped a like an elite or like a town or anything like that. I've never spawn camped that. I have been an absolute dick in the Barrens before. Hey, guess what? There's our there's a boy. I was one of those idiots who would sit on top of people.
Great to
In the
meet
Barrens?
you. Off with you. Watch your back.
Oh, there actually is.
See you soon.
Oh, that's the
Safe travels.
there is a thing to do back here. Well, let's do that real quick. You kill my mom. Go ahead. They're immune to the... Can I... I gotta stop trying to fairy fire them. Like, they're not immune to it. We used to show Shadow Shore back in the day to draw people out poorly. See, I do... Like, I know we're playing on a PVE server. I did it because it's just easier to stream. And sometimes with the like limited time that I have to play, like sometimes you just don't want to deal with it. Here we go. Let's loot the mob that Night Elf Druid had to deal with. Was that all I needed? Oh, I need... Ooh. The tow truck or something going by. Tow truck. Oh, I still have more to do back here. Okay. Tauren... I thought it was only one thing. Alright. Do it this way. I can't do anything to them. Like, feeling the most useless. They're used to... Yeah, I used to do the whole sit on people in Barrens if they were trying to do stuff. That was definitely a thing I did. I have gotten into some epic fights with other druids. It's one of my favorite things to do because druids will do the exact... All druids do the same thing to each other. Especially when you get into Outland and Northrend and in Classic. Well, like when you used to, you know, before it was Classic, way back in the day. Is we would... Once you were in Outland, once you had your flight form, you would spawn camp, but you would spawn camp in the dumbest ways. And we all knew we were doing it, so in ghost form, you could see them flying above you. That's where it's at. I did need something to put this tea bag in. Oh, and then there was the... This was mainly once Cata came out, though. Out in Outline or out in Northrend, you get it too. But the fights you would get in as a druid doing herbalism were the best. I love that. The whole special kind of fun, being able to annoy people that much. Exactly. Oh, I was that guy. I was absolutely that guy. I had my routes. Never had to come out of flight form. That was where flight form was useful to me. I hate it for traveling. I love it for that. Every time. One day I'm gonna learn these guys are actually immune to fairy fire. Oh, I got in some epic fights with that. Did you make 14 gold messing around? And what do I need to do it? Doing some of the leftover quests and stuff. Oh, okay. I always forget, like, low-level quests, like, just speeding through some low-level quests is actually good for gold making. Like, once you're into that, like, 40 to 50 range where you've got 1,000 quests all over the world. I didn't want to do that. Do that. See, my problem is I want, like I said, the leveling is my thing. That's, I like questing. Oh, that's it. I'm done. Well, I'm gonna have to kill him, but then I'll be done. What was that I picked up? Oh! You've got a friend. My problem is, my problem right now, I'm so used to my warrior's ability to, like, get rage that this seems so slow. Every expansion I do lore master character, I stopped the XP so that I hit most of the gold. Expansions. It's amazing how much stuff you forget to become irrelevant during current content. Well, it's always been that way though too. Like, you know, I've always said there is one thing. So I'll never deny that the best the starting zone storylines are human. Like the human the 3 zone human thing that you do. 4 zone thing, human thing that you do. Absolutely the best human or a starting storyline. But the fact that you start working on the Wrathgate Plague at level 5 as an undead is by far the best thing to me.
Off with you. Safe travels. Watch your back.
All right.
See you soon.
All right, we got summoning the princess finally. We're gonna head this way. Yeah, like it's there's so much, and that's why I get angry at how fast you know people level now, is that you miss so much of the story. Like even going into you know, Mist and Warlords and getting backstory on, you know, getting more of my brain is fried right now. Of Hellscream's backstory when you go into Burning Crusade and you go do Nagran. And you're like, oh, he's always been some sort of messed up. Which, by the way, Emo Kid Hellscream is my favorite Hellscream. Like, what can I gotta figure out a place to put this tea bagger. This is gonna ruin my tea. Yeah, that's the thing you realize. Like, Hellscream is just... he's a child. Like, his entire thing is being a child throwing a fit. And it all starts, like, as far as World of Warcraft is concerned, it really all starts Burning Crusade. When, is it his grandmother? I can't remember off the top of my head if it's grandmother or not. But the matriarch of the orcs in Outland is dying. That's the entirety of his story arc. Hard not to feel somewhat bad, regardless of what he was doing. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like you know, like you see some sort of like from his perspective justification for it, but it really is just an emotional child trying to deal with that. Like trying to deal with whatever pain he's going through. That's entirely everything Garage Hellscream has done. Whether it's the old lady dying or, you know, falling ill and dying, or if it's him being used by Megadeth to poison Karen, if it's him, you know, having to deal with everything that Sylvanas does. They're all his decades older and just uprooted him, then ditched him. Stuff. Yeah. Exactly. All right, we have done a lap. We're just gonna go back. Like, I'm gonna run this course one more time. And if nothing shows up, we don't see the boss, then we are going to not ditch it, but I'm going to move on. Do I have to go somewhere else right now? Like how much like his father he was in the end, though. Wadgram was unbreakable, and seeing Garrosh refused to be absolved and... Like, yeah. I entirely agree. Alright. I don't think we're gonna see them. Which means we are gonna be headed to Feralus in a second. I'm still gonna keep this because we're still within a low, you know, within yellow, though once we ding, I'll probably go green. So I'm not gonna drop the quest. I'm just gonna hold on to it. We're gonna hurt out. And we'll go do... How many do I need? Hold on, let's see. I need 12 for the one piece. So that's 24. Right? Oh, mail. I need mail armor. There it is. What? Why? Why did you do that? Oh, I need 24 for that. So I need 48. And another 24 for that. Wait, do I need the helm or the breastplate? Oh, no, I need the breastplate and gloves. Where do I get the gloves? Oh, I gotta buy the gloves. I don't remember that. Okay. That needs 24. Got it. Cool. Let's see if we can get that recipe. Well, yeah, let's just see if we can buy it. Turtle scale. And we want that at a recipe. Shh. Oh yeah, I'm just bind here. Alright, I need to clear bags before we go. Oh, there was one thing I didn't want to disable, it was that add-on. I just wanted to reload. There we go.
You wish to speak?
All right. Don't need gorilla fangs. That doesn't... Oh, that's a quest item in it. Yes, it is. Oh, we can send Mage Weave off. Oh, no, I wanted that. Hold on. No, I didn't want that. I want the other one. Did I already sell it? Okay. Alright, those two are coming with.
Farewell.
Oh, some cured ham steak. Yeah. Put this stuff on the auction house. Start it there. Alright, we won't do that then. Did I just really sell rocks for that much? And that stuff gets sold to a vendor. Got it.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
What was getting sold to a vendor? That and those. There's also, wasn't there something I had a bunch of? Nope. Okay, cool. We're set. Let's make everybody at the auction house look like an idiot. There you go. I love that thing. Oh, it's so dumb. Hey. I'm going for 3 hours. Time for some Perilous.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Ooh, another thing. Another thing I absolutely prefer in Classic over what is not there in retail. Class quests. Love that. I love class quests. They should absolutely be a thing. I want to keep them around forever. I know that they're not, but like... Even though I don't have anything past 20 for druids, I love class quests. I love the idea of them. I think they got rid of them. I think it was Kata that got rid of them. I want to say. I know that druids just get everything. The only closest we come to having a class quest is legions. Legion has it. You need to do a class quest to get Dreamwalking. That's it. Beyond that, I don't think you have to do anything else. You get all your forms. Otherwise. But you don't have like, you don't have to go earn your bear form. You don't have to go earn your travel form. You don't, well, you don't have to earn your travel form. You don't have to go earn your water form. There was a point you had to earn flight form, which I like, being anti-flight form, but like I want it to be that you have to earn these things. Yeah, that was only for TBC, but I want that. I know, like, you had to run the worst dungeon to get it, but I liked it. I like the idea of it. It might be because I've had to run it so many times. I didn't like, I hate that whole thing. That whole, there is no, out of all the dungeons in Burning Crusade, those 4 are my least favorite thing. I'm a weirdo who prefers the 3 dungeons in what's it called? Like the slave pens and stuff. I prefer those dungeons. Yeah, Coil Fang. I love all of that stuff. That stuff was it because I felt more attached to the story of those than I did Otodune and stuff. Is that how you say? I've never even known how to pronounce it. But I always preferred those dungeons story-wise. And it might be because I like the story you run, the storyline that you run from the end of doing Hellfire Rampart or Hellfire Peninsula into Zangarmarsh, where you're helping the Druids. Surprise, I like the Druid storylines. Okay, what are we doing? We're going for ogres first. Ogres down here. All this stuff, that's kind of where we're going first. The co fund as well. It was tied to World of Warcraft or Warcraft 3. Most of the rest of the stuff was not new. I still have to make my way through Warcraft 3. Like, I know most of the story. I never, the real-time strategy stuff has never really been my thing. Never been good at it. Never. I have it. I can play it. I've streamed it once. I'm just not a good RTS player. Like, that's. So I need to make my way through Warcraft 3. And I think I'm finally going to put up a virtual OS on my Mac so that I can play Warcraft, the reforged, or remastered, whatever they're calling it now, of Warcraft and Warcraft 2. That was a big part of why I haven't played through Warcraft 3 is because I can't play Warcraft and Warcraft 2. Let's take a second, buff up, throw a snowball. And then go at him. These guys seem to be going down easier than I remembered them the other day. I mean, other than the cave ones, though. Well, was gonna heal. My cup here keeps suctioning to the coaster that I have under it. I don't need the brute. Move on beyond him. Let's go. Gorilla bear, gorilla. Two maulers. Well, that wasn't exactly how I was planning on. Oh, didn't even pull the other guy. Never mind. I take my previous comment. There was a firefight. Ooh. beat him up. Oh, I'm done with maulers. I don't need maulers. I need shaman and I need warlocks. They're gonna make me come back later for the warlord, aren't they? Which is annoying. I should have just moonfired him. Oh, it's hard. Gonna come back again with the fireballs. Alright, I don't even need these guys except for whatever the hell they drop. Grundy orb. Hey, you know what I could do? Is pay attention to my mana. Oh, it's been a while since I've watched it. I don't even know why I don't know why it popped in my head. Oh, we're done with the Grundy orb. Cool. What is going to be my best bet here? I'm going to keep going this way. Age Lord, battle. Need any of these people? I mean, I know partially what made it pop in my head was the fact that there were bodies everywhere. You know, I'm calling nonsense on this, on Questy here. Or is this an instance where I get to complain about how people don't kill mobs they don't have to kill? I understand that I'm currently not killing mobs that I don't have to kill. But my point with that normally is that is about sharing spawn points. What's up, Yo-Yo? How you doing tonight? Alright, indiscriminate killing time. Because I think we just have to clear mobs out. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it otherwise. I'm doing okay. We're moving forward with things. We got things, Shut up. I need an answer for why my bash will not stop that. We cleared out a bunch of stuff today. Rented a medium cargo ship yesterday. Ran some hauling missions. Oh, you're playing Star Citizen. That's right. I forgot about that. I read the second one before the first one. I saw the new ad for it, and I'm so tempted. I just don't want to be hurt. It looks so good. I mean, 20 years on, it should look good, but guess we're going for a warlord now. Druid. Oh, that's... Well, this is how... There we go. Oh, good. And a mage on top of it. Okay, you stop. Oh, guess who doesn't have any mana again? 5 seconds. All right, I figured that out. Yeah, that new trailer looks really good, and I really want to. But I'm very cautious about playing it. That I'm broke right now, so I'm not gonna. Can't afford to play it right now. Another reward. 2 levels up. And I don't want the mage. Can you imagine one day I just don't tell anybody and I start streaming something else? You guys get the notification. Tauren is streaming, not World of Warcraft. There will come a day. It will happen eventually in some way. Yeah, let's. I have to just kill these things so I can get more spawns. There's a pub. My home city is called Area 18. So is the... I know that I saw first-person shooter plus piloting. Plus, I thought I saw at one point, like, what looks like... something I imagine is closer to Eve. Where it seemed like third-person command kind of stuff. Well, there's warlocks. Hey, we have mobs we need. I shouldn't have said it. Somebody's gonna come. Still in the alpha stage, but they're adding base building, space station building, shift crafting. One ship legit costs $40,000. That seems like Eve. Seems a lot like Eve. Hey, there we go. 46. What do we get? What are our new features? New bash. New dash. Pounce, a moonfire, rejuve, a shred, frenzied regeneration, which, meh. Did you shrink me, you little jackass? Decurse. There we go. Not getting anything that we really need immediately. Thank you, Uriel. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. Did you ding yet? 57. Okay. You're getting there. My one buddy did, one buddy who's not in the guild did ding 60. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. Come over here. You should come over here. You can hit me through a mountain, which is some nonsense. Oh, this is trash. That's just not fair. 600 people per... Oh, there's only 600 people per server? That seemed... Like, I understand they're in alpha. They've been in alpha forever. But... 600 seems low. Used to be 100? Isn't this... I know this isn't like the other one, where it's like, infinitely self-generating, right? I'm in combat because of that paladin. That shouldn't be possible. Have they opened up Alterac yet? Still not, right? There we go. No. When you break the law and start a citizen, you have to pay a fine or go to jail. It's like the only battleground I want to play. IRL time sentence too. So like if you get like, well, what are the punishments though? Like how much time? Like if it's a day or two, fine, that's cool. If it's like you're punished for 3 years, that's a problem. I think I was lucky. What did you do? Which I'm fine with the time. Like that we were smuggling drugs. Okay. Don't need marauders. No, that doesn't seem unreasonable. Bigger ships need a crew. Oh, so you can actually like... See, this... It has all the entrapments of, like... One of my favorites. Like, so out of the Wing Command, you know, I've talked about how this is... I want to play this because it's done by the guy who did Wing Commander. And Wing Commander is one of my favorite game series ever. Like, if there was a game that I would play that isn't World of Warcraft, it would be Wing Commander. None of these are warlocks. Oh no, we get battles. We gotta fight mob XP. Oh no, whatever. And my favorite of the Wing Commander series was Privateer, which is it sounds exactly like what this is. The only thing that'll be disappointed to me is that you won't be fighting Kilrathi. Like that's. The fact there will be no Kilrathi in the game is upsetting, but that's a personal problem, not a problem with the game. There's times I still can't believe the cast they got for some of the Wing Commander games. Like, they had Malcolm McDowell. They had Mark Hamill. They had Todd. What the hell is his name? The guy who played Biff. They also had what's his name from Lord of the Rings. Then Sliders. There's not a single shaman anywhere here. Kill this warlock though. Check inside the big building. Let's go. There was one in the cave. Was it one in the cave? I think there was one in the cave. I didn't think we killed the other one outside of the cave. Let me grab this warlock. Grab both these warlocks. You know what would have been smart? Let me pop this. Pop that. Come back here, let the mana regen for a second. Done with Warlock. I just need shamans. You go ahead and do your run. I think if you guys from Blizzard are in the team working on Star Citizen, are they? Warlock. Mage Lord, battle. I don't know if they're in the big building. Community Star Center, it's full of hardcore fans. It's really nice. Jump in before the wave of majority. Fun. Battle Master. Mage Lord. Battle Master. See if I can sneak up there. I can't oh, because I'm not attacking the right person. How about that? Hey Tauren, why aren't you hitting him? You know what? You may be thinking of Mage Lord. I mean, I'm entirely going off questy, so I'm open to suggestions, obviously. Oh, stupid me. There we go. Mage Lord, Mage Lord. Battle Master. Yeah, I legitimately think it's a shared spawn problem. Because there are legitimately let's do this. Oh, this one. Gordani Shaman. I want to see if comments on this thing are. They share spawn points with other ogres, meaning you might have to kill a few in order to get the shaman spawned. I found a cave at 61. That's over there, right? That is... $61, $69. Okay, yeah, so that wants that cave. Got it. Yeah, I am right. They do share spawns with everything, so you just have to kill until okay. I can handle this. I just want to make sure I got the tag when I could. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill a shaman first. I did not anticipate that. One of those. Didn't do anything. We're getting better at handling situations like that. Made it work. So yeah, if it looks like they have to share spawns with everything, so kill everything. Hey, I finally interrupted the fireball. Let's do one of these. We'll do one of these after. Maybe in a cave too. The thing I don't want to deal with is that. I don't want to deal with two mages right next to each other. I think we focus on this. I think bear form is the way to go from now on. Well, for the time being, in this instance. Hey, guess what? I cleared out everything over there so that guy can get a shot. Hey, look, another shaman for him to have. Why didn't my snowballs not work here? Oh, it was because he was in combat. Did that last time. Guess the obvious thing is go in the cave, because nobody's going in the cave. Everybody's just staying outside. Would you look at that? Right, that's the strat. Yeah, leave it like that and do... Don't even focus on the outside. Just, I gotta remember that. And, oh, I was right. I went down to the green. I ever make it out here for hardcore as a druid. It was interesting. Never even noticed this guy called for help. Get it off fast enough. Okay, how many more do we need? Still need 5 more. It'll take forever. If you guys like this cave, we're gonna be here a hot minute. My inability to. Somebody came in here. The rogue. My inability. Get back here. Oh, that is ugly. Don't even want to deal with it. For you, it was the mages that had the issue. Just the one out back here? Screw it. Go for it. Why not? Can you imagine if that call worked through the wall? How much that would suck. Make sure nothing's back here. I just don't want it to call the other two that are on the other side of that wall back there. That's my only concern. The rogue had the same idea I did. Sneak past these two and see what was in the cave. Oh no, somebody cleared out everything over here. Maybe. That'll mean there are things to kill out here. I don't need the warlock. I need the stupid shaman behind me. All right, two more. Two more and we're done over here. If I can avoid going in the cave, I'll avoid it. I think my problem's going to be I got to find anything. Now it wants to hit. One more shaman. One more. They're going ham over there. I don't like it. Too many alliance players around. There's a mage. There's a mage. A warlock. Never mind. Warlocks. Alright, I think the safe bet. The hall into the cave. Hopefully, right around the corner. Boom. Shaman. All right, we're done. Next up, we can head over the other side. Yeah, you go ahead and do what you... Oh. There we go. It should stack. Why doesn't it stack? Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. Why are you not working now? There we go. Restream froze up there for a second. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do my talent point. And there we go. I'm done with natural shapeshifter. Oh god, I have to collect 20 of something. Dive deep into where Zukash insects dwell. In their numbers and report back to me with what you find. Bring back their carapaces as evidence of your handiwork. They don't believe me. They don't trust me. So, as I've said earlier, reminder, tomorrow morning, 11 p.m. Central, 11 a.m. Central Time. I'll be back. We're not finishing up. Don't take this as goodbye. Just a reminder. 11 a.m. Central Time. We'll be back on a hardcore character. Well, not back on a hardcore character. Making a new hardcore character. The last one died. We'll be going Alliance this time. Probably Human. Probably Paladin. Possibly Night Elf. Possibly Rogue. How many do I pull with me? Watch this. Yeah, I mean, it's downloading right now. Did you know that? I'm gonna start stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be it's gonna be Wing Commander Privateer. Oh, don't run! I hate things that run. And I gotta do that, and then another thing comes after me, and then I gotta fight it, and it's gonna run. I swear to God, this better be 100% drop rate. Alright, so yeah, this is just kill 20 bugs. This is, as a New Orleanian, somebody who lives in Louisiana. Killing these things is cathartic. The only thing I wish is that I could skin them for something. I don't know what. I just feel like I've done too much without skinning things. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Go in a second. Oh, it's coming this way. All right, we'll go to bear. As long as the tunneler doesn't run, don't run. I guess I can. Do that. Up again. That. There we go. It's the constant sound of bugs that is unsettling here. Like the fact that there's just bugs in my ears right now. And I'm not somebody who's grossed out by bugs. It's just an unsettling noise. Stinglasher Glen. That's got to be something in here, right? It's those. That's what bothers me. The ones above me. Is that not what I think it is? Okay, so there's that one. That's the Yeti Scar. Withering Deep, bring its gland back. Okay, it's surveying Withering Deep. The innards of this beast would be invaluable to study. Okay. So this is something I have to kill in here. So I only need 3 more bugs to for carapaces, but the annoying thing is going to be getting out of here. Oh my god, really? You're going to come join the party? He came right straight here. Well, as I said, I needed 3 of them. There they are. Okay. Just made it simple. I don't think I need the heal. I think. There we go. That was easy. Okay. Stealth our way down. They're not. That's where I came from. That's where I came in. Tunneler. Sting Lasher, where the hell? Oh, I should be able to see it. He's in a different spot. Okay. That's fine. I just want to check down here for this rare, see if this rare is down here. If not, we head out. Tunnel. Nope, okay. I don't feel like fighting my way out, so... Crawl begins. So then there's gotta be a... No, it looks like it should come this way. It's not a different cave. It should be right here. Stinger. Tunneler. And it looks like it should spawn at the entrance. Just gotta be up. It's like you got a bow, blue, what? BOE blue drop. Are you still out in Arathi? Okay. Alright, I am not seeing this thing. I'm not spending 1,000 hours waiting for it. I'm heading to turn in some Hydrixian Lord's quests. I did. The Naga. No. Well, worth it. Tunneler. Nothing there. Okay. Giant insect, much larger than the other insects spotted, wandering about the twisted terrain. Not only is it larger, it seems to secrete some sort of aura. The other insects don't, so we've named it Stinglasher. Why would you name it Stinglasher? Based on that description. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Alright, we're coming back for that one later. I do not want to handle it now. I'm going to look it up. I want to look it up because that's what I'm doing right now. Stinglasher. He patrols between the big and the spiral cave. Did the no quest nothing? Did the Dreammire quest nothing? But I obtained found him by the west entrance of the tunnel. Patrols towards something to the east. Well, he's got to be inside, right? There's another hive to the east. What they're saying. I mean, this is not... I don't think this is it. It's just water back here. Nothing here. Oh! Okay, so I went in that one. He might be in this one. Got it. I was in the eastern cave. He may be in the western cave. Right there. Oh, how do I get to him? Okay, we gotta fight through that way. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I do that first. Alright. That took a minute to figure it out. I don't think it would have worked. Because he would have been, I think he would have been too far away. Mission's bugged out on me, it's too hot. Gameplay. Oh, he's coming with a friend. Okay. Of course. Alright, we're gonna handle this. Going for Sting Lasher first. There we go. Okay, the poisons are done. Oh, and there's... That was embarrassing. I'm actually more embarrassed than that one than the other one. I should have been able to handle that. Now what I need him not to go down that cave. Nothing embarrassing about having going dying and trying. There are deaths that I feel proud, like, okay. I'm okay with how that went down. Like, I put everything into a fight. I'm fine with dying. This one I did not feel like I put everything into. I'm gonna put you in a timeout. I thought when they started screaming, never mind. Definitely be embarrassing. Oh man. Did he go down? Where is he? Oh, see, there's your problem. That's why the stinger won't work. Okay. So I can't target stinger sting because that's called a stinger. That's good to know. Now who gets to just look for him? I don't think he would have gone down, right? Would he? Check each of these out real quick. I thought it was him for a second. Got really excited. There, not there. Okay, maybe it goes over to the other one now. There, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, he's not over here. God, see, this is the irritating thing. This is why it's embarrassing. It's nice. Now he's gone. I found him, and now it's going to be a pain to find him again. Trying to gauge what kind of professions you might pick up in the verse. If going off previous games like that are any indication, well, I don't know what professions they are. Like, what are the profession options there? Because for me, it's always like, in those games, and well, in his previous games, what I should say. There weren't like professions, so it's not like I could go off the previous games. The closest would be calling yourself a pirate versus being like a merchant or something like that. Bounty hunter? No, I wouldn't be a bounty hunter. That's not... See, that would probably be me. Like, I was always... So, it does seem like a lot like Privateer. And my whole thing always was... being a trader, of sorts. I'm just gonna have to run through them. I can't. I want to finish this quest because I don't want to come back here. I need to do this quick. I need to do this very quick. Oh, I did lose him. Yeah, my whole thing always in those games was like I would defend my shipment, but I wasn't doing mercenary work. That was the thing. I wouldn't do mercenary work. I wouldn't do bounties. Just wanted to get away from that. That's fine. I can take you. Okay. This I can handle now. Reload it. Think. All right, we got him. We got him. Good on that. Take this one now. It's that poison that stacks. Okay. We should be good now. That should be fine. All right. back to turn all this in. We're not going up the Yeti hides today. Alright, go. They're working on an option where you can have your own store. If you were an organization, you could have a store in a city built by players. See, now you got me thinking about it. This is... Because it, like I said, it sounds exactly like private, like by far way more advanced, but... You are the living version of the stars. What does that mean? Oh, so yeah, holidays this weekend, or this week. I forgot. Tuesday, we're definitely doing a New Year's Eve stream at some point, probably do in the morning. New Year's Day stream will be... Oh, no, I won't do New Year's Eve during the day. Sorry. No, I got the interview stuff. New Year's Day, I will be streaming.
Hail. Goodbye. Farewell. Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye. Go in peace.
There we go.
Careful.
Starts 4 mana per second. That doesn't do me any good.
Go in peace.
I've got another one to turn in over here.
Mokra, go with honor. Greetings.
Bring the orb to Ogrimmar. Let's go to Ogrimmar. Turn in these 2 quests that we got. Okay.
Ah, I've been expecting you. We shall meet.
So yeah, New Year's Eve. Not streaming during the day. Probably won't. Okay, yeah, so probably no stream on New Year's Eve because I want to go downtown. I want to shoot. That's what I want to do. Sorry, the French Court is way too cool. It's gonna really depend on weather too. If it's raining, I'm probably not. If it's raining, I'll stream. If it's not, I won't. That's how I'm gonna play it. New Year's Day, we'll have a stream morning, and then stream at night. So New Year's Day will be a normal schedule. I appreciate that. Everything beyond that is going to depend on how that interview goes. Like I said, if I get the job, it'll be a rotating schedule, so I won't have the same days off every week. And then I've got to factor in time to shoot and time to record on days off. So it might be shorter streams, it might be less streams, it might be weirder, like less scheduled streams. More on a weird basis. But hopefully I get it. Hopefully it goes well. It should almost be a guaranteed position. There's not a lot of reason I shouldn't get it. Unless I absolutely tank. So my partner even said, she works there, and she even said she remembers going in that day, the day for her interview, and she had it like it was more formality than anything else. Like they come in, you interview, and then they basically start you. Like, so hopefully it's not so. It's hopefully it's more of a formality than anything else. All right, what do we got? Oh god, that scared the piss out of me. They're not even important. Well, I mean, at this point, they're not important. I should go kill him just to go kill him. I went for my in-person interview for my current job, and they had called me before I got back to my car. That was a good feeling. That would be a good feeling. I'm trying to think on like job interviews, like what has been more of my best worst kind of things. I've gotten a lot that has been through somebody. The first job I had down here in New Orleans was through somebody. My buddy was down here for the Super Bowl, and then we announced that we were, like, me and my partner announced that we were moving down here, and he called me up immediately. He was like, "Are you lying? You're a dick. Are you lying?" And I was like, "No, I'm actually gonna move down there." And he was already down here working for the company that I would end up working for. And he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna give you a name and a number, and you're gonna call this name and a number, and you're going to I'm gonna put in my word for you because they are looking for people." And it was an okay job. It was a good, like, it was a good pay, but it was working in the AV industry and working background of AV industry, and that sucks. I've worked for Guitar Center twice. You didn't know. You can't see very well back there. Here's some guitars. Those are mine. All but one. Actually, one of those is not mine. One of them is my partner's. But yeah, I've worked for Guitar Center twice. The first time I left because my sales manager had come from the car industry, and he wanted us lying to people, and I was like, I will not. I am not lying to customers. That is not a barrier I'm willing to cross. So I was there for about a year. Left because of him. He left, and they were moving the store that I had worked at. So I went back in. I was like, "Hey, I'd like a job again. I'd like to come back." I had told the district manager actually that what the guy had wanted us to do, and I was like, "No, not." I told him I was leaving. The district manager was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Well, it's your sales manager. He wants us to lie to customers and tell them, like, swap out tags on amps and swap guitars." Like, we had one guy who had played 3 different amps, the same model, and picked the one that he liked the best. Musicians were a particular group, but he had picked the one that he liked the best out of the 3 same amps, and the other 2 sold. And this guy had it put in the back, put some money on it, and was like, it was on my way. And the sales manager tried to convince the salesman to sell that amp and then bring another one in and lie to his customer. And we're like, "No, I'm out." We're not doing that. So I had actually, when I went back in to get for the second time, my store manager made me sell the job. Like, made me sell him on me working the job. That was an interesting experience. Not like an interview style thing. Like, he wanted me to pitch him. Like, it was definitely one of the weirder ones that I've had. Where are we going? We're going there, and we gotta go down here. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, my last job. That was an interesting one. That was a job that I got off of doing a Instagram reel.
Greetings, man.
Actually, I don't even think it was a reel. I think it was an Instagram story.
Be careful, man. Be seeing ya.
Collect 10 Shadow Shard fragments. Oh. Mara.
Stay away from government.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a dungeon. We can't be ready for Mara, right? 46. Yeah, we're at the bottom end. Why is that a 42 quest? What is going on? I was watching some streamer, and there was I think it was Guzu was talking about it, about the level difference in later dungeons. Of like Mara spans 10 levels, right? And there was the whole argument of like they expected raids, like they were 5 people raids. They're not dungeons. So they expected you to go in and run only to a certain point, and then you leave it and then go back and do it again later. I don't know why I did this. This was what? That's not the way up, right? That is the way up. Ooh. I actually got the buff. Oh, I pulled a good one the other day. Yesterday, I think it was, when I was on my warrior off stream, and I caught the buff. I was flying from Thunderbluff to Ratchet, and I'd caught the buff as I was flying through Crossroads. But yeah, they said that the Guzu was there. Somebody had said that they span that amount of levels because they expected them to be done like raids. Like you do a progression on the dungeon.
Relax. Okie dokie. Later.
Take that. I think we're gonna... Look at that. Questy is down to 11. Got that down to 11. Tomorrow. Okay, we're going to call it here. It has been a good stream. We got a lot done. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Time, we're going to play some hardcore. And then tomorrow night, I will be back for doing more on the PVE, on the Druid. Do all the things, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, all that stuff. If you want to support the channel more than just the like, comment, subscribe, check the link below to my coffee page, buy me a coffee, and I will stay caffeinated during these. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Later.